need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet. Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kinda majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them. Later!
No sudden moves around the Patriarch. No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
You're the leader there. Lead.
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly. The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules. Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Word of warning with those servitors. They tend to go nuts if you ask them to disobey orders.
The security computer is up those stairs. You can shut off the alarm from there.
Alarm. I hate alarm. A warning to you, intruder. Visit a secure, non-permit facility. You commit trespassing against the authorization or you will be penalized. Negative. Servitors became active a week ago after a prolonged shutdown period. With power restored, we are prepared to destroy foul intruders such as yourself. Call intruder, you were not given week to week. Prepare for pacification.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans. Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know? What do you want to know? Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest. Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared, because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some Rangers as well. Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them. Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now. Crazy cultists worship an old U.S. president as a god. Trouble is, they're the only ones who know how to refine oil anymore, so we gotta play nice. Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected. At least I raised one. You'd better. Anything else? Uh-huh. The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most. Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them. My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility. Good. What else do you need? Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do. That's what I like to hear. I expect great things from you, Rangers. Do good work. All right, let's move out.
Okay, gotta use that. See my attribute. Welcome to the inventory screen. You'll be able to see all the items I'm carrying. Okay, this one enough. Item option. Right click any of your item. Extra action. Bearing stat. Field stripping. Any weapon can be broken down into spare parts by field stripping. Conjure touch perk. Field stripping also chance grants weapon mode. Okay, attribute. Starting at level 3, your ranger will earn 1 attribute point per level. Attribute always costs 1 point to upgrade. Okay. Action point or carries? Maybe more on strike. Which one is better? Maybe I should max charisma first. Strike rate, leadership range. Yeah, it's increasing the range. Experience bonus. Mission reward bonus. Okay, let's up this one first. Okay, skill. Skill. small arms, lock picking, RS first. Okay. Close, confirm, and sec. Crafting intro. Met hypo gonna ammo but don't have time for shopping. To get started, click crafting option in the inventory and press ammunition. Select an item, craft button, scrap to make ammo. Okay. Close. Now, which one's better? Coordination, increase AP. Okay, I can use 4-8. Yeah, I can double shot. Close. Wait. Weapon precision skill. Electric leakage. Sure. Okay. This may void the variety of your robot power supply. Crafting 50M. First do no harm, then go for spirit animal, a beast allowing something primal and pure in you. Okay. Not stuff. Overclock. Okay. Close. Major Tomcat. Okay, let's see anything more I can do. Grenade, flamethrower, a mod. Okay. In the Wasteland, you find both weapon and armor mod. Installing a mod improve equipment attached to cannot be removed. Okay, so you choose wisely. Okay. Select the weapon armor you want to upgrade. Choose the modify option under a different mod. Require different armor weapon modding skill level. Okay. I'll watch your money. Money and ticket. Hot Wheels car. Okay. Lock picking. Wait, aku. I saw a corpse. Examine security system. Option is buying all security alerts on Amazon lounge. Okay. Read all number at the moment. All security alerts on number of so long. Okay. Investigate the issue. Core processor is jammed. Thousands of requests. Write a script. Processing return to standard capacity. Okay. All system normal. I think I saw a body over here.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing.
Then Rusted dice corpse. Let's go near it first. Lockpick level 3. Okay, I save my game. Nice. Invalid combat stat. Usable in combat. Okay, let's wait until I have mechanic. Okay, pick lock. Mechanical part tool used to restore con among repair increase with mechanic skill level. Okay. Try to determine how she died. So she's got strangle. Okay. On execution. Garage door. Let's go out this. Anything else? So here. Now let's go here first.
Need to feel you. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your but now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Recruiting ranger. Okay, squad. You can make 6 members, no more than 4 ranger, 2 slot companion. Unofficially ranger has to help. Okay. Before we got a few
Of course,
questions.
ask away.
Quan.
Well,
Won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado or the people that than dashing on.
You're too kind, Sergei. Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything. Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire. Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad. Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Okay, so we can add 4 to companion. No. Let's create custom. Higher cost 0. Okay.
Get ready.
Spotted.
Let's.
Are you crazy?
Damn. New targets.
They see us.
Okay, background. Manner right. Case S +1, back button. Evasion. Stoner the boss features adventure. Disciple of the Metal, fire damage bonus. Exploding Maniac, Blood Pay honors. Wait, I have a bazooka. Okay, let's get this one. Appearance. Can I random? He looks fun. Static weapon. Pistol are accurate and deal. Heavy weapon, heavy machine gun, shooting while moving. Skip this thing. SMG, guys against enemy cover, heavy armor. Okay, let's get handgun. Attribute would be full intelligence. Okay, I got extra 10 skill point. Then combat awareness. 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is cap. As increase this one. Reception +1. +6 max, okay. Bob bag, armor, combat speed. Cannot read skill book. +1 bonus. This one's -8 cons. That burn. Discover valuable gold nugget while digging. Quick slot -1. Using fire and explosive weapon. Fire damage bonus. Okay. Let's try. Because it's up. Let's put in damage. More damage with explosive. Previous bomb and avoid losing your digits when it goes off. Okay. Then this one. Then I got the pistol. One more. Toaster repair. Putting a toaster back. Weapon modding. Back there. 3. 3. Then perception. Oh, it's increased perceptions. Then 3 points left. Let's repair toaster. Oh, not. Repair toaster is better. What's your name? Big. Boom. Okay. Then one more. Identification.
Here they
Spotted.
Let's.
Are you crazy? Damn.
Enemies.
They see.
They've spotted.
Oh man, this is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Hey, you sounds fun. Let's increase the evasion. So I got DPS tank. SMG. Let's try SMG. Tribute. Maybe. I don't know yet. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Coordination. Charisma would be good. Speed. Speed is first strike through, then get out of here. Okay. Okay. Then 10, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's increase coordination. Yeah, more AP. Okay, automatic AR. Heavy machine gun, flamethrower, and oversized weapon. Small coordination, luck, awareness, handgun, and shotgun. More effective with target. First aid kit, mechanic, with science, and lockpicking already, armor modding. Okay. So semi-auto pistol, submachine gun, combat speed, coordination, intelligence, charisma. Need this one. Big guns. Well, let's do 3, 3, 3. Sorry. 1, 3, 2, 3. Healing item effectiveness. Starting weapon. In cover heavy armor, mobile and pick your target. Okay lah, this one will be okay. Oh, maybe I should get pistol. Oh, appearance random. Which one looks like a leader? Maybe you. Okay, ready.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do,
for
but
Ranger HQ,
getting this place up and
jailer,
running wouldn't be a
medbay,
bad
armory,
place to start.
quartermaster.
That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Okay.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field or in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
But we have to offer.
I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
Okay.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
New companion. Your first companion, unique kind of member. We made character. Okay. You can have 6 character, 4 ranger, 2 companion. Okay, where's the bazooka? I think I have one. Energy, fire, cold, and explosion damage. Continue. And do I have ammo? Let's see. Where's the ammo? Requires 1 explosive. Okay, I have 5. Then this guy. Healing. How to see if it's simply close and gun. I think this one is for allies. Then armor. Then what is this? Armor mod. Protector. Revolver. Assault rifle. Heal. You also need heals. Then nades. Okay, I got mechanics now.
A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
So where's my mechanic? Okay, that's how he dies due to the shock.
Let's make this quick!
Wait. Hmm. 5 AP to convert. Go here first. Convert.
Oh, thank God that's over. He's coming to kill me.
Huh? I'm not that? Okay. Splicer, dicer, self, bits assembler. Self-destruct after combat has ended. One-time use, okay. Pulse gun. Energy cell. Ben educator. Lockpick level 3. Computer. Examine most recent. Server wipe. Recall.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a
Pocket
fortune
dog.
to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
Nothing here. Wait. Check the trash. Ammo. Okay. Check the computer. Massive data wipe. Okay. Disarm. Okay. Grenade, nice. Okay, nothing more. Okay, there's a corpse over there. Door, close, door, corpse.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take an ocean bleach to get it ready for customers.
I think this one alive, maybe. Starvation, dehydration. Infection. Okay, I need first aid level 4. Okay, that guy level up. Perk point. Perk screen. Ranger earn perk point every level. Unlock powerful ability passive bonus. Shredder shot. If you see put a hole. Leadership. Rally +4. Let's get this one first. Okay, now for attribute. Caps this one first, I guess. Lock picking. Hard ass. Oh, button. Okay. Whip. Scaling angle. Okay. Okay. To the basement I go. No traps. Okay. Pick lock. Failure lock picking. Impossible. Okay, I cannot lock pick that yet. Okay, let's go up. Well, I did max lock picking, so lunch box. Okay. Check here.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you could make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Miss my sniper. Okay. Not range.
are going to die embarrassed.
Poisoned.
I made a mistake on that one. Wait, I got poison, right? So how to move the cat to me? I just get poisoned. I don't care at the moment. That was my mistake. Okay. How long left? 25 seconds. I was not looking and I accidentally pressed the move button rather than to check the range. Okay, let's hack the server. Read the all security logs. Okay, monitoring. Next 209. Creature remain. And then it leave. Okay. Bipedal creature. Okay. Abduction of course orbiter. Okay. Into the trees. Disease. Monitoring intruder. Okay, now the system is drunk. Okay, barricade. War room and armory. Okay. Red alert. Okay. Recover security log. Okay. This one is before that again. Government has fallen. Okay. That stuff too. 1998. Before that again. Anti-ballistic countermeasure. No red. Okay. WH. Maybe it's White House. Again. Recover again. Proper spot to fix them. Okay, 2021. Primary generator. Okay, security system. Information has not. Okay. Sleep mode. Secondary power processing. Okay. Review information. Sleeping but vigilant. Okay. Personal logs. Okay, that stuff again. Lieutenant Halcott. Back to the van, so they're stealing some stuff from the... okay. Recover more. Okay. Corner Forage 2000. Suicide. Recover again. A Halcott 1995. 1995 they have energy burst, okay. Step away. Okay, anything more? Let's see. Nope. Over here, yes, there's scrap bones. Flamethrower ammo, okay, nice. There's more bones here. Energy cell. Bones here. Ammo, nice. Next would be going here. Okay. There's one more thing here. Container. I missed one more container also. Red a doll. Explosive damage bonus boost. Creepy doll. Found creepy doll. Doll that are creepy. Also grant powerful bonus that benefit your entire squad. Okay. Continue. In archive by selecting the pause menu. Okay. How do I select all? Okay. Now check the last door. Oh, down here there's more. Okay, let's check here first. Open the door. There's people. Del Hackett. Okay, this is a refugee.
Please, don't shoot. Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. We are Ranger. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them. We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection.
Okay.
Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Okay. Security
Not
system.
intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
Okay.
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before. We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Okay, let's let them stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
Okay.
Oh, and one of our people is missing, Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us? Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Okay, I level up. Okay. What perk do I have? In addition, tactical value, marking enemy for your squad to focus fire is good, mean, fun. Target evasion, the 50% damage from precision strike. What's this? Animal companion gain bonus on damage. Be attacked by other enemies, okay? Okay, for now, let's get precision strike with sniper. Have seen a chance of inflicting. Mark used to AP. This one is a passive. Okay, I think this one is bad. Wait. Override side effect. All blips permanently replaced with bloops. Okay. Now for you would be need more AP. I cannot shoot without that. Let's get increase animal whisper and then I'm done. Okay. Anything to talk to
You're
them?
good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need? Sure.
Okay.
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
Okay.
Oh, it's horrible. They were there when we arrived. Probably been rotting away for months from the look of them. Ugh, not to mention the smell. Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him.
Okay.
I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes. Booby traps, mostly.
Oh,
One of my people
armories.
disarmed an
Okay.
explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died.
Okay.
I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there. Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass. We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers. I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
Wardrobe. Okay, this one is to change my appearance. Okay.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
Lock picking. Okay. Okay, set soldiers note. Peterson A first cut.
1998. 6. No. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
Okay, so he committed suicide. Okay. Anything more?
I wish more folks were like you, Rick.
Okay, let's go to the prison over here.
Oh, hey, howdy.
Let's talk to him.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I? Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I, like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what? Arizona. Arizona. That sounds far, real far. Are there, like, more of you here? Oh, hey, man, that's good. That's good, man. More, people hanging out. Cool, man, cool. So, hey, what? Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever. My name? Yeah, Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends.
Okay.
Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
How have you been surviving?
Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
Yeah, but where's the toilet?
Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs. when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms. Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know? Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy. Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine.
I didn't see it until I see the feet over there.
And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine, and he falls down, and then all these sirens and flashing lights.
Oh, I guess that's
It was
India.
horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that.
That is Hackett.
Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for company, you know?
Smiling woman.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
So that one is a slave driver, I guess.
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... Yeah, okay. Cool. Because, the cell door is locked.
Duh.
Aw, man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously. I told you, man. My partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't. Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really.
Yeah, he served his time for a very long time.
Really?
So it's better to let him out.
Really? Oh, man. Yeah, man, you're just the tops. The beanies. I owe you big time. Thanks, man. Thanks so much.
A key. Okay. Maybe this is for that key.
Oh, yay!
If your squad skill aren't high enough, sometimes brute force will still work.
Big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Okay, can I pick the mushroom? Savory smelling mushroom. 100% healing. Remove bleeding, remove poison, remove drug. Whoa. Okay. This mushroom is OP actually. Okay, let's check the dead guy first. Check for sign of electrocution. Yep. Establish cause of death. Heart failure. Okay. Some dried from his bitter, edge of his mouth. Poison. Okay, he got poison. Search the body. Okay, so he ate the mushroom and dies. Okay. Okay, what do I get from the computer? OS away, credential, login. Okay, there's no problem on it. Anything? Okay. There's bones here. Polaroid photo. This is junk? Yes. Okay. Is she still here?
People are people, and sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help people? Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Okay. So did I explore everywhere? I think I did. That's one item I haven't yet. This one. And this one, I don't have enough lockpicking skill yet. Okay, that's all I guess. Wait, how do I move Major Tomcat? Tomcat. Okay, this one is a good gear actually. Where's the rocket guy? This guy. Armor plus 3. Armor plus 4. Armor plus 6. Next would be this thing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one. Okay, that's how I heal other people.
Duty.
Okay. What's this? Level 3 damage hit chance armor.
Rangers, I know your primary mission here is to bring in the Patriarch's children, but Steel Town... Now, what can I help you with?
Different dimension.
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll be happy to tell you what you need to know. I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down.
Okay, so I just have to be patriotic with him.
Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. But the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice. Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business... Stories? They are stories indeed. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher.
Okay. Kaboom.
But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that. an uncanny ability to always do the right thing. Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, happy to. What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing.
I'll be here.
Oh, what things? Okay, go here. There's a question mark here. Map. Point of interest. I click. How about squad member Kodiak? Already checked there. And then go here. Okay, let's talk to that animal. Charm animal. Hey, doggy. Cyborg chicken. Okay. Animal kennel. Okay. Oh, let's click on the kennel. Okay. Where to next? I'm here. Go here. There's a small pathway somewhere around here. Where is it?
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Greetings, Kodiak. Leave area. Okay. Something in here. Enter through here. Check the container. Go up here and jump. Laser emitter to a chassis. Let's check inventory. Can I craft? What can I craft? Ammo. Okay. Shotgun cell. Okay, scrap is used to make ammo. I have to remember that. Okay. Every scrap is useful. Okay. Frag grenade also use a lot of scrap. Okay, repair kit. Extended mag. Okay. Can I make turret? That's what I want to know. No, it was mechanic, right? Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's start the mission by going to the Kodiak.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. Later.
Okay, first let's save. Override. Okay, let's continue on.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Head to the world map. Okay. It's a track all-terrain vehicle design for hostile environment. World map intro. Allow you to traverse Colorado as you explore settlement. Need your help. Okay. World map non-location. When you hear about a new place to explore. Okay. If you get stuck out in the snow, for top left drawing. Wait, how do I check mission again? I forgot. Okay. Shortly after you arrive, last you know about Daisy. This is when I can find Anton. Okay, so we should do this one first. Marshall Dorsey Force. Okay. Colorado Springs. Wait, what did she say? Downtown Colorado Springs.
This Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Lest you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. Now, if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place. Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes? The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
Where is it? Head or tails? Level 5. Call to stop apparatus from innocent Hoon family. So I have to go to Hoon Homestead. Where is it? Aspen, Denver. Just up there, okay.
Come in, November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're We're pinned down on 25 south of Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor unknown. But the Patriarch will expect us to make recovering that power armor our highest priority. Get there fast and you should be able to save that cargo. Over and out.
Travel to the whole homestead. 2 groups of people under attack, and you may only have. You can see which direction each by looking indicator. Let's try to get on the Patriarch good side. So let's go to the caravan. We try to play as the good, I guess. Wait, are they in our bunker? Okay.
Get the fucking door open, pussy! Use a damn crowbar! What the fuck? A fucking robot! What the fuck's it doing down here? See if it wants some fucking boars! Oh shit! Oh shit! Run, dude, run!
Okay, let's enter. Considered the best driver and mechanics in Colorado.
You won't get away with this! They'll hire mercenaries to put you down like rabid dogs.
You pathetic shit! You think we're scared of a few mercs? I won't give you to Slave Master Archer. I'm gonna keep you for myself. You can watch me murder Rangers for years. When you finally lose hope, we'll use your head as a hood ornament. Let's get started after I take your supplies.
Where's my boom guy? Okay. Let's see their range. I'm looking at this one first. Okay, there's a turret here, turret there, power supply there. Georgia overdrive. Power supply over here. For this one. let's start the battle, I guess. This one is the doctor. Go here. Okay. Wait, can I shoot one more? Yes, I can. Bomb trial, I guess, is the explodey type. Corn would go here at the moment. Corn go here. Where did you come from? Cancel, escape. This guy. Stay here at the moment. Then prepare. Let's move here at the moment. Ooh, did it hit anyone? Not yet. Oh no, the cat. Okay, Papa. See what you can do, Papa. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay, I myself is burning this up. Nuke strike. Okay. Reload. Then snipe. Where's my sniper? Where can you shoot? Then fire. %. Let's okay, so evasion and who's that next? My sniper. 4. How did she get burned? Okay. Yeah, would he get crushed? Let's test it out first. Okay, that's good to know. What you go boom?
Taking damage.
Oh, I didn't think that would happen. No, don't hit that turret. Stupid. Okay, precision strike on. He's down. Where's the scar boss? Maybe he died. Okay. How much for 3, 6, 6 inventory for AP. Here's. Cannot equip in combat. Okay. Accidentally kill her if it's like that. A bit here. Hit and run achievement, okay. done? Not yet. There's the turret left. Where can I hide? Let's hide here. Okay, let's loot them first. Okay. Steel thief, okay. What about that weapon? I can't take that. Oh, okay. Georgia Overdrive. First aid.
Please. Help. Please. Help.
That guy, come here. Inventory, seizure kit. Stupid guy. Why you run into the fire? Okay, seizure kit, seizure kit. Sorry, shooter kit. Invalid target. Okay. Shooter kit.
Help.
Oh, that one is injury kit. Okay, I read it wrong. Shooter kit. Cuff.
Please. Help.
Shooter kit. Where is it? Okay, equip here. Inventory.
Thank you. Thought I was a goner. My driving hand still works. This is bad. But we'll get out of here. Thanks to the Rangers. Driving hand still works. This is bad. But we'll get out of here. Thanks to the Rangers.
Let's enter this one first. Shotgun. Injury kit and field surgery. Do I have it? Injury kit. Craft. Skill. That's it. Med type. Crystal clear. Ultra morphine. Where is it? Injury kit. Okay, we survive. Here, any traps? No trap at the moment. Okay, I disable it. Talk. Cardboard box, fluid item, barrier punch, okay, cap, anything here, requires lock picking level 4, okay, character attribute. I cannot kiss. It's not max, right? Yeah, it's not max. How do I... This was lock picking. Yet. Jang Fully packed helmet. What does this helmet do again? I forgot. Oh, maybe it's due to the helmet. Okay. Let's equip this one. Ah, okay. Now I know what the problem was. Done. Okay, nothing more. Any place to check? Okay, let's check the other rooms. Don't run to the fire, guys. Big lock picking level 5. Get back first. Then this guy go here. How to change ammo? Inventory. Requires lockpicking level 5. Let's see. Immune. It's also immune. Okay. Never mind, I would go there once my lockpicking level increase. Ammo box here.
Shit! Who the hell are you guys? Here to finish me off? Rangers are real? Thought that was a joke. I'm Drivetrain, caravan leader. If you save my people, only 2? Fuck. We had 10 people. 10! Sorry. That's 2 more than we would have had without you. 3, I suppose. Thank you, Rangers. We'll start patching ourselves and the vehicles. get rolling to Colorado. We'll make it, thanks to you. I'll let Arapaho HQ know what the Rangers did.
Kiss ass, requirement not met.
Happened fast, Rangers. Routine run until we got here. Was riding in the center vehicle with our cargo. Lead vehicle hit a spike trap, tore up its treads. Almost plowed into them. Driver recovered. A professional. With a young daughter back home. Fuck. Flaming Huss came rolling. Out of the alley. Pinned the rear car. Then, gunfire. And those assholes with saws for arms came at us. Those fuckers must have been watching our routes for a while to have pulled this off. More organized than before. I don't know the details. Clients prefer that. But the highest value goods always go in the middle of the convoy. I'm glad the scar collectors couldn't break into it before you showed up. Gonna need some time for the endorphins to wash out the pain. But yeah, get any survivors into the cab. We'll get back on the road. Arapaho HQ. We'll get someone out here to recover the deceased. Thanks for all your help.
Sorry for nothing. Okay, let's enter the Kodiak.
That's it, Rangers. Can't stand no more waiting. We're going in. Enjoy the show. Come on, Dorseys. The deluge of blood begins. Woo-wee!
Well, I don't know who's the whom is. Okay, let's give the med back. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's pick up my attribute. I think some more into this one. Let's get confirm skill. Let's upgrade this one. This one. Yeah, this one I would hold for now. Shredder shot. Explosive. Disarming landmine, drop a grenade. Okay. Okay. Bonus loot. Okay. Providing weapon mods. Get this one first. thought I heard something. This one is sniper explosive. This one is a combat medic. Okay. More charisma, I guess. Oh boy. Repairable gain. Okay. Boost max con. First aid kit. Okay, let's get this one first. Keep hearing monsters. Let's get automatic weapon. And attribute. Okay, inventory on this guy. Sorry, the doctor. Repair kit. And shooter kit. Okay, map. Mission log. Let's see. Okay, this one is done. Let's go to Colorado Spring. Downtown, maybe? Oh, okay. Use the other one. Sticks. Green cloud radiation, your squad make them sick. Escape mutation, Geiger counter. Okay. So this one is the wrong place. So I went to the wrong place. Get here first. There's a container here. Okay, nice. Can I repair the project from here? Savage.
Systems return to nominal function.
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Okay, time to swap it back to Toretto. Cigar. Applies sharp.
Can't wait to get back on the road.
Let's hope you got another career plan. I give it another 3 months before Pesa leaves you in the dust.
Keep telling him, and so what if
Nothing
she
like a
does?
bit of patience.
Always something
Just
else
means
to
I gotta
fix.
work harder. Ain't no shame in that.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. After folks wearing badges like yours, I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place. This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles and sell parts to anybody. I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so... Good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though. The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapahoe boy, taking care of the hemorrhoids of the 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since. Co-workers, not employees. I only give the orders 'cause I take the orders, get me? Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag. At the moment, yeah, I guess so. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapahoe brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West. Well, except for those of us who run the stations, we mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. And we've turned that way of life into a business. Arapahoe service stations, Iron Thunder Logistics, Arapahoe Caravan Protection, and so on. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until civilization had reestablished itself. And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection, and repair. Been living well ever since. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapahoe, though. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't...
What can I do for you? Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe... Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. Great. Then get started on those patients. What now? Finally. Get started on those patients. What now? Now I can. Sure. Okay. You're good. Long as you don't mind if I keep working while we talk. Name's Parker. Plenty of doctors in Colorado Springs. I'm one of them.
Well, that doc's underselling himself as always. Ask anyone. They'll tell you. Parker's the best in town. Used to be the Patriarch's personal doctor.
That would be a heck of a recommendation if you were looking for a babysitter. Just wish I had enough medicine to keep this clinic going. Running out of everything. That's an awful charitable spin on what actually happened. But I'm afraid I don't have time to tell you the real story. We used to beat each other up when we were boys. You get to know somebody pretty well when you fight them a few hundred times.
That was always Arapaho kids versus townie kids. Parker was the only Arapaho who put up a good fight.
Till I grew up and hit the books. Figured I couldn't make a career of beating people senseless. Quan found a way to do it, though. Dorsey attack. Maybe you heard about it. A suture kit, a medical pack, and an injury kit. Then use them to fix up the other patients. Good luck.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound, am I right? You should see.
We've got everything the doctor asked for. We should head back.
You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts. Thanks. Would have bled to death without you.
Wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. Where? What's going on? Did you patch me up? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me. My leg! You said it! Still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again. Feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need one more favor. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rain. Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine. Need anything before I get my stuff together? See you at the base, then.
Should I call her?
Call who?
Oh, just this woman who's been in love with forever now. They met in the bazaar and she saved him from getting into trouble. But now he's too scared to do anything about it.
Whoa! Hey!
You want to talk to Mama. She's the one in charge.
Y'all seem nice, but if you got business with the Carters, you should talk
Nothing
to
to say.
Mama.
Talk to our mom.
Okay, all of them are mama boys.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then,
Got nothing to say.
Scram.
Talk to our mom.
Ah, hello there. The name's Theodora Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions, if you're here to learn about our wall. I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine, nuclear reactions at room temperatures making it safe for everyone. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have the time to devote to such a monumental achievement again. It's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but sufficient for the task of keeping out enemies. If we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring would-be attackers from approaching. Such a pity. Believe me, I understand. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck out there. Back to the wall.
Rangers, check me out. Thanks so much for ensuring we got this shipment of power armor. I used to bruise my knuckles beating folks into line. No longer. It's like the suit punches for me. Calibration was a bit off at first, though. You should have seen this one guy's head pop. Kaplow! Wow! Anyway, these refugee vermin aren't going to punch themselves. Thanks again, Rangers.
How do
Gotta stay focused. Don't want a repeat of the Dorsey bullshit.
You the Rangers? Sheriff Daisy's looking for you over at the Marshal's station.
Are you mercs? Or working with the marshals?
How'd the Dorseys get into the city? Thought we were safe inside the walls.
Welcome to Mary Milkteeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night that you wish you hadn't, I got you covered. I can clean you up, sober you up, cure your ills, and get you ready to face the new day. Or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need? Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you buying or are you talking? Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the dog, pills for the pox, pills for the pain, and first aid kits for those of you who might have started something you couldn't finish. All guaranteed to fill you with pep and put a spring in your step. What can I get you? Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Let's see what she got. Med hypo, medic bag, injured kit, nitro spike. Guess there's nothing useful. How about over there? Taiwan Jones.
Jesus, holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Oh, thank God. You'd be doing me a shell of a favor.
Okay, it was big boom. Okay, disarm it. Okay, done.
Wish I could get these Flipper and Marshals to take care of the dang bomb under my stall. Really? That's great news.
61 bucks, okay.
Here's a little something for you. I'm back in business. Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah? Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas, my trusty vessel, the wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like? I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear. Sardine Lee.
Okay, I need to buy this one for my sniper rifle. Buy. Let's buy this 30. Okay. Scorpion lever action. What sign cleaver? Okay, this is some steampunk team.
No, nothing to see here.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no Dorseys. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. That's snapping Jimmy Bob, thank you. Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one, and now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I could cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. Let's. Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jimmy Bob. Sure thing.
God darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your... Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them. They're too busy. Besides, a man should be able to protect his own shop. Finally, someone with some spine. I'd do it all myself, but since you're new in town, I figured you'd need to show your mettle.
Josiah, don't you do this. Let these people handle it. They've had plenty of experience by the look of them.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over. Well, go on then.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off! one in your skull for that! Patience and stabbings! Blood!
Ain't funny, but you're laughing at jokes.
You've got our gratitude, Rangers.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be and here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. An invitation from the head of a family or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed. The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace. Good day.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs. New in town? Did you hear about what happened?
Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place, and it took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it. Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. The thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out. Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front. Yep, I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it. Be careful. Might still be Dorseys hiding out in the city.
Bastards!
Dorsey scum!
I always get stuck with the shit.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
I hope you die slow! I hope you die slow!
I hope you die slow! Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
Dorsey scum!
Bastards! I hope you die slow! How does it feel now?
Payasos raided our farm.
I hope you die
Scar
slow!
stole our daughter. Now the Dorseys.
Mom? Oh, sorry. Never mind. Why? What do you want? No, please, I just need you to go away. Please. I don't know. We were heading to Colorado Springs with a lot of other folks when we got separated. I hurried here as quick as I could after, but I ain't found her anywhere. I keep hoping. There was this smiling lady. She said she had some food, and I could take some back to my mom if I came with her. And next thing I know, she was gonna sell me. She put me in a cage. One of her men took me out of the cage I kicked him as hard as I could and ran. They didn't find me in the dark. And then I saw some refugees and tagged along. Stayed with them till I got here. Bye.
Goddamn Dorsey shot refugees and Coloradans alike. What did we do to them?
How does it feel now?
No regret! No!
You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you. I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much. Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too. Please, help my son!
Neil.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. Should have talked to her first. We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Nice talking to you.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience. You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Rangers.
No mercy on your
Can't wait to
souls,
get out of here.
Colorado.
Watkins must be going soft. I thought the kid was a corpsicle for sure.
Death to Buchanan!
The deluge of blood!
We ain't gonna beg for our lives.
We ain't gonna beg!
Death to Buchanan! Neelius Dorsey lit.
No regret! The deluge of... We ain't gonna beg for our lives!
Rangers, what brings you here? They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup. Proceed. Indeed.
It's not fair.
You Rangers
No
are
mercy on your
heroes.
souls, Colorado.
I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son. Thank you.
It's not fair.
Thank
How
you.
did those maniacs even get into the city?
How can you be dead?
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
Miss, please.
I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything? Ah, Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't Marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when. That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration. I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done. My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives. We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family. Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Sheriff Daisy, I will please put in a word to the sheriff for me. If she'd only lend me a marshal or two, I'd rescue my family myself.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you. Sheriff Daisy's waiting for you in the back.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan.
Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting. Don't blink. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Sheriff wants to speak to you, Rangers.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food there using the latest technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science. But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. At last.
fool to fight the Dorseys, they said. Ha! Cold and shitty day, ain't it?
Brave Marshal, stop Dorsey's at Palace Gates! Patriarch alive and safe!
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
No entry by order of Sheriff Daisy.
You Rangers working with us now?
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys. Nope. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Sorry, pal. Club's closed till the city's secure. Place is closed. Brygo wants us to stand in the cold and make sure you know it.
at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
And those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Take shelter.
Medic!
Now
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the...
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here dedicated telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage, and we'll tell you the story along the way. It's as simple as that. Any questions before you go? Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the monster army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado. And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages. Stop! Step back! It is against museum rules to fondle the displays. Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place as a gracious thank you to the patriarch for all he's done for them. Look just like my picture, don't I? Huh? Let me give you my good side. There you go. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers. But now that Patriarch Buchanan's rebuilding America, I'm starting to feel like my old self again. Great! Then on with the show! Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew
The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Are Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? I'm not opening the door to nobody. Go away! Go away, or I'll call the marshals.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me? Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you. As long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
place reeked the blow! That's why! I don't see no explosives! Where are they? All around here! Barely can see... Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
They're right about the food and the ammo, cousin. And I don't think Nelius is coming back for us.
Fine, we'll just put our weapons down, okay? Nice and slow. I guess the deluge ain't coming today. We'll go quiet, just don't give us to the marshals, please.
This is Ranger HQ, reading you loud and clear, November 1. What's your status? Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Over and out.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp. God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them. A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city. The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create constructive interference. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw frozen components. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place. I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
Time for a wake-up call.
bleeding.
What's in that pit? No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell? I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look, I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here, in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. They'll be happy to hear that, Team November, as am I. Good job getting those some bitches. Over and out.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let him live? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special? I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for me. Forgive me. I appreciate the thought. This is just difficult. I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. But the people who are truly responsible, Neelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Job clearing out those sons of bitches. I'd help. When the sheriff tells you to man a spot, you man the spot.
How's the family?
Shut your hole.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has every fin you're looking for. Dive on it, sardinely.
Really? Then who the hell was that in my house?
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My sardinely.
All I did was ask a few questions.
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the horses attacked?
Ew, Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got this. Get lost, you perv douchebags. Before I... Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Holy shit. Can you be any more lame?
Just... ew.
Yeah, later.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals and never piss them off. I stay in line.
Horrible way to go. Of course, if you're up there,
Rangers,
you
wow.
deserve
Can't thank you enough for saving me.
Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Don't worry,
what
Mom.
you did
Your
for
boy
my
is gonna be a
son.
ranger.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like you already, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. Not only that, but you sent me Isaac Reed and his trader friends, all cuffed up and looking pretty. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that. Some of my marshals weren't so sure about you. Damn right. It's in all our interest to keep this city safe. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and she'd be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town? Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble ever since, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brygo helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brygo for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Thanks for talking to me, Rangers. And I'm grateful to Daisy for the introduction. Some use to you. I thought there might be a bit of a job interview first, but if you're ready for me, I'm ready to start. Certainly. What do you want to know? No. And the people who do are usually sickos who get off on bossing around convicts and making them squirm, right? Well, that's not me. I promise you. I became a jailer after getting locked up myself when I was a kid and seeing the job done wrong. We expect the law to be fair, from arrest to trial to sentence, but too many people forget that incarceration is part of the process. A big part, and often the least fair. People in jail are there to learn from their mistakes. In a bad jail, all they learn is to mistrust the law and fear their fellow man. I want to make your jail a good jail, where everyone is treated fairly, regardless of their crime, and everyone has a chance to improve themselves. It's not there anymore. Scar collectors rolled through and took everybody they could catch for slaves. Then they burned the place to the ground. I led a caravan of survivors to Colorado Springs, and I've been here ever since. I respect Daisy's determination to keep Colorado Springs safe, but I don't agree with her methods. They're too savage. Take the pillories, for example. The marshals shackle prisoners into them for the smallest of crimes and leave them exposed to the cold for hours. They lose fingers, and noses, and ears to frostbite, if they survive at all. What does that accomplish? Other than cripple them and mark them as criminals for life. After that, how can they become good citizens? How are they to believe that the law is fair? It turns my stomach. Daisy tells me you've been tireless fighters for justice in Arizona, settling disputes, breaking up gangs and militias, putting down a plague of robots, and that you're here in Colorado for the most noble of reasons, to save your people back home after a terrible disaster. I hope she wasn't blowing smoke, because she made you sound just like the sort of heroes I want to work for. Thank you. I'll be there as soon as I make my goodbyes here. Looking forward to working with you.
What have I done?
You're a worm, Isaac. I should have killed you.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
You have to get someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rawr, rawr. Oh, no, actually, it's more like a rawr, rawr.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Yeah? This is the Sans Lux Apartments? Who's there? Fucking kids. Yeah? This is the Sans Lux Apartment? Fucking kids. Hello? Hello? There's something wrong with my cat's poop!
Hello, Ms. Wong. Good to hear your voice.
Yeah? This is the Sans Lux Apartments? Fucking kids. A man followed me home today. I'm sure of it.
Yes, Ms. Wong. Do you have a description?
Description? I can give you his name. It's Mr. Powell in Apartment 21.
Take it somewhere else. No fighting on the premises! No fighting on the premises! Take it somewhere else!
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
No more gambling for me.
Hey there. What do you need? Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brygo's organization. So, all the best vices Colorado has to offer.
Well, look what the cat dragged Well, in. I need a drink with all that coin you're throwing around.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Knows. Farron Brygo's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. Ah, A tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind? We lured our enemies into the gorge, then squeezed them from both sides, crushing them between...
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops. Not surprised you haven't heard of it. St. Elmo was lost to a fire.
Don't listen to a word old Charlie says, Rangers. He's the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs.
Says the biggest bullshitter in Colorado Springs. All those and more. I have plenty to tell you. So what can Charlie do for you? El Gato? What?
Come on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshal. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brygo doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brygo's instructions very seriously. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, can't help you if you're confused. You see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The Patriot. Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me tell you.
Razzle-dazzle. Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. Till next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on a rabbit
Did
hole
you know that
convoy?
I know the DJ?
Oh my
Enjoy
God.
the party,
Tell me
but
everything.
stay out of the rooms behind the bar.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Didn't you hear the part about fishing through a hole? Fucking out of your mind.
What? Oh, yeah.
Remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
Always have a time at Little Vegas.
Local
Even if I go
168.
home with red
Booyah!
hot balls.
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. None of your fucking business.
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no marshals neither. Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige. Hey, now, hold on. We was looking for a throwdown, not a gun down. We don't get in killing fights, unless somebody's paying. What was it you wanted again? Maybe we can help you out. Used to be a union. Scrap Miners Local number 168. Organized when we was working the yard in Steel Town. Pay was shit, conditions were brutal, hours were criminal. So we unionized. Smart, right? Not so much. Boss Markham sacked us and hired a bunch of refugees to take our jobs. So we had to find a new way to make coin. Decided we could use our muscles for fighting just as well as mining, and reformed as a mercenary company. Local 168. Best there is, if you can afford union rates. Yeah, we saw him. That Charlie Nose fella? Dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar. Good. We got drinking to do.
Local 168, booyah! Hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! 168! 168! 168! 168! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
Local 168, booyah!
Hey, blew that Dorsey's brains out. Still got some on my shoes.
What?
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell...
Hello again, Red Hats. Well, ain't you a clever seed of Red Hats? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Way I see it, everybody wins. You get your culprit, and we don't get in trouble with the law. Once you clear Mr. Brygo's name, I'm sure he'll release Delgado. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Sure. First, head to Pillory Square. You know, where the marshals leave folks to freeze. Mac's place is southeast, so find a way to prove Mr. Brygo wasn't mixed up in this Dorsey business. And till next time, Red Hat.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at...
Hello, Rangers? This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid, but these are unusual circumstances. Be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Would you rather freeze to death?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. Gone faster. 3 cremations so your family stays a few blocks away.
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off, or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
Too late. Box in. You down.
learning experience.
Us assholes that shot my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, I can you. You're them wee numpty Sunlanders wha came all the way from Arizona to suck the Patriarch's cock. But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim? What? No. I didn't hee-haw do with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. Oh, information is it, laddie? Da. Or maybe it's just some shit you heard, like my bag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farnbrago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... what a lot of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shits on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip town, and I'll tell you what I can. Ah, damn it the hell. I'm not going back to the stocks, no way. Fine, I'll spill your muggy desert trash. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the Patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a crater worm and no should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babags can't see the difference, so they dragged me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. 99% sure those guys took my buy and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on their inside of the law. Ah, the time? How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the Patriarch owes me for my health. Are you kidding me? Is it a bear shot in the wind? You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? Utter shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. And the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg wouldn't want to do with us nothing. Ah, that's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The MacTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you why you want to know? You fucking lawmen are all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. I'll let the sheriff know she needs to make an arrest.
The name's MacTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. A lick me ball bag. Sod af, you wee. Comes. Come on, bile your heed, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalped horse, you dobar. Aye, that'll do.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one's real. I'm sure of it. Come to the Sands Lux Apartments, now! That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high!
Sorry, November. Over and out.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
I did was ask a few questions.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Oh, there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Well done, Red Hats. Thing is, maybe I made it sound like I could get you into the back, but I can't without Mr. Brygo's say-so. Go talk to him. Tell him what you found out, and I'm sure he'll be open to a deal. Don't mention me, though. Thanks. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Ooh, that's a fate worse than death for McTavish. Rough break. All right, I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. Nothing but a favor between friends. You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brygo. See you later, Red Hats.
Wonder if 10 is working today.
Welcome to the Little Vegas brothel, friends. Oh, hey, Quan. Looking for a good time, I assume.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall.
That's my name, yes. Excuse me a moment.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo, and they cut off his junk. Smooth like a Ken doll. Get it? Makes him a great pimp, though.
Okay, bye.
I hope you can stay. I hope you can stay.
That's hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this hero. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. You'll be back.
Oh, sweetie. Everyone has nerves their first time.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Yes. I mean, no. I just changed my mind. But
come back anytime, Benji. School's
I know
always
you
in session.
like what you're looking.
And for a small fee. That's a shame. I got a lot I could teach you.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
Just leave me alone.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex. Drink all your liquor, scarf.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out?
Be safe.
Hey there. What do you need? Don't be strangers.
That's just like so uncomfortable. And like, I've never had a real experience like this. I am so jealous.
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy. He was asking for you.
You've had the rest.
Ugh.
Now,
Christ.
try to rest.
How did he smell tonight?
Better than last time. A little.
Man, I hate it when they stink.
Well,
I was just warming up. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Costs money to play with the king. What? And the king really needed a workout, too.
every woman's a fine wine, honey. But I've been
Either of you want to take Mr. Lovett and his wife?
Ugh, Mr. Lovett's alright, but his wife just stares
Sorry,
at me like
I
she's
got
got
off work a
laser
while ago.
eyes.
It ain't our fault her husband takes her to a whorehouse.
Yeah, she should be glaring at him.
What?
Those two over there kind of make a cute couple.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, that is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, well, maybe if a fight broke out, I would. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Ugh, so gaudy, so ostentatious.
Ranger! Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish. And I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorseys into the city. He served me well. But, well, he's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you follow. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what is... I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so happen to know a few guys who know about guns. Consider it staffed. What do you say? You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. So, I just kept him on ice. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So, Fantastic. Delgado's in the back. My crew will let you through. Go get him, and you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
Well, go on. I told you, Mr. Brygo.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. What a surprise. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, what's a damsel like me to think? We've looked the other way long enough. First, Brygo helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us? It's time to uphold the law. If you're not willing to do that much...
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you...
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe Brygo sweet-talked it.
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. It's going down one way or another. There's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake... You know,
in a barrel.
some marshals that could benefit from this. Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan, I figured anyone coming for me would have to shoot their way in. How'd you get past Brygo's crew? McTavish? That son of a bitch. Good. Good for you. You know, I had a feeling it was one of Brygo's people. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that.
Well, what are you gonna pay me to keep quiet?
Quan, always the kidder. You are kidding, right?
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Thanks again.
It's the best. But I've heard a rumor that there's an exclusive secret dance party up at Aspen.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. You're gone faster, and free cremation so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Dropping chocolate pudding for me.
Okay.
Tell me it ain't true, Rangers. You worked out some kind of shady deal with Brygo? Oh, I did. But then you killed that fat-ass Lipinski along with a couple more of my people. I sure as shit didn't want that. Lipinski knew you'd let Brygo off the hook, didn't he? Probably tried to stop you from making a goddamn mistake, so you shot him dead. No. It was Brygo or him. I thought I was pretty clear.
Easy now, Daisy. The Patriarchs invested all...
Shut your hole, Quan. Don't make me ask you where you were when they shot Lipinski. Might have been an idiot, but he was still a marshal. We're done here. I'll find some other way to take down your pal Brygo, and it won't include you. You know where to find the door. What do you need, Rangers? Roger that.
Yeah? This is the Sans Lux apartments? Who's there? What? You're here? Come in. Come in.
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. V-I-G-I-L-A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers, because I got a situation here.
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that marshal racket. They're bought and paid for. Sure as hell never help ordinary citizens, let me tell you. Unless you pay them extra, but I never pay anybody until they earn it. Because I ask them to do their job. They hate that, the lazy, fat-ass carbuncles. If they never did a lick of work in their lives, it would be too much for them. Ugh. The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me. I can't. The shifty bastard's put his own locks on the door. That's how I know he's up to no good. Apartment room 3. End of the long hallway. The door's on the right. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it. Fuck off.
Rainbow tables used to break encryption. Meat space demons intercepted. Display rendered object and assigned to translation vectors. Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Support disabling implicit wig set operation. Return null.
Eureka! The secret at last! 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11, and 11. Sacramento, California. Can you see me? Do I exist? You know where you are going to. Do you like the things that wife is showing you?
Here they come.
No one must ever tell them. Can you see me? Do I exist? I can see my own cells. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I can see my... They must never know. No one must ever tell them. 1, 3, 4. Can you see me? Can you see me? Do I exist? The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its... Eureka! The secret at last! Eureka! The secret at last! Sacramento, California. The world is ours, Josephine! Sacramento, California. Can you see me? Do I exist? Home again, juggity juggity jug. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Traitors! Traitors, all of you! My name? Why don't you tell me my name? Can you see my... Sacramento, California. Home again, juggity juggity jug. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddaloo toop. Sacramento. I can see my own cells. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddaloo toop. The world is ours, Josephine. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? I can see my own cells. Can you see me? Do I exist? I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddaloo toop. Eureka! The secret at last! They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Home again. Can you see me? am a human just like you. I swift. The world is ours, Josephine. 1, 3, 4. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Home again, juggity juggity jug. Home again, juggity juggity jug. I can see my own cells. Can you see me? Do I exist? Sunday, Nitro Burning Funny Cars! Thank you so much. You have been the most latest of hosts. Josephine? Josephine? God, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman Flats.
You're all right.
Space demons intercepted. Display rendered objects. Redundant variable detection grid populated. Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, turn null. Add doxy-compatible comments to the affected keys, visitor. Return null. Support disabling implicit wig set operation.
So, what'd you find in apartment 3? Was he making bombs like I said? Weirder how? Yeah, you were right. That's weirder than making bombs. Can I at least go in and clean up? Fine, I'll wait. Just once, I'd love to get a nice, normal tenant. If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
Come in, Team November. Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ. Rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf. Claims to be an ex-Ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. Badass motherfuckers. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery, maybe. But they appear to be no idea. Your guess is as good. We'll be here. Over and out.
City's really humming again, huh?
Do you have any books on cloning?
No clown books, sorry.
Hi. Do you have any books on cloning?
On what? Clowning? No clown books, sorry.
No! I guess. Who are you? I'm Irv. What do you want? Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. The original? No, not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? Yeah? I wasn't suggesting, no. You know the whole nature versus nurture debate? How some things are genetic and some things you learn? You believe me, don't you? Oh, thank God. So, you're not gonna arrest me. You're gonna let me be a real scientist? Thank you so much.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Ah, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Never wished the poor man ill, just didn't want him here. Thank you, Rangers. Here's a little something for taking care of the problem. Ah, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. People up.
Rangers, this is the Patriarch. Steeltown, the factory I rely on to make the guns, armor, and vehicles needed for our war effort. Here's deliveries have slowed to almost nothing, and what we do receive is often poorly made, or with all the current chaos, now is not the time for her to be falling down. Get this done, Rangers. ASAP.
Return to nominal function.
You handed that Reed kid over to the marshals? Might have been better off dead.
Hi, Rangers. Thanks again for letting me work for you. This is so exciting. I am so happy. I'm learning so much. All my life. It's incredible. He's wonderful. He's almost as smart as Dr. Finster, but without all the, you know, evil. A horse that will drink when you lead it to water. I can have the machine take your genetic material, and I did make a few tweaks to the process, though, so whatever it is. Okay, well, how exciting! But before we start, one tiny caveat. The process requires special genetic material. Now, put your palm on the machine right here. Hey, this one can talk.
Life is 10% what happens to you and 90% never said how you react to it. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your...
Hi, Rangers. It's good to see you again. What can I do for... Thank you, Rangers. You saved my life.
Remember that time over at Johnny's place?
When that chick got up and...
Hey, I'm Joey Bag of Donuts. And Mr. Brygo sent me down, you know, as thanks. Apparently, I'm supposed to be your new armory guy. That's good. Well, you know, though he is an honest businessman and an upstanding citizen, So, he had been doing business with me, a simple freelance gunsmith. But he got tired of waiting. Since then, I've been a made man and do whatever Mr. Brygo wants. And let me show you.
Guys, over here. Hey, November.